Hello, everybody. My name is Venom's Kiss. You can call me Venom. This is my very first stream, so please be nice to me. Anyway, I am a Sims 4 player. I've been playing The Sims for the better part of 25 years. Was really big into Sims 2, but my computer crashed, and when it crashed, I had to switch over to Sims 4 about 2 years ago. I am a Legacy player, and, well, we're going to start a brand new Legacy today. I've chosen the Hunger Games Legacy, which if you go to the top of chat, I have put the link to the original instructions there. So I don't know what else to say. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and go to gameplay, and we'll check out our family. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Let's see if it'll pop up now. I'm really... Okay, well, great. This is not... Ah, there it is. Yay! Okay, so the family I created, the founders I've made as Coriolanus Snow, as in President Snow, and his son will be my first generation heir. The description of the challenge is, let me go ahead and read it for y'all. This is a 14 generation Hunger Games challenge with a complex reaping system. If you get attached to your Sims, this might not be a challenge for you. But if you enjoy a bit of bloodshed, then this might be some fun. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my gallery, and we'll show you the original family that I had set up. Actually, we'll go at it from this direction. Okay. So here is my original family. Okay. We have Coriolanus Snow, aka President Snow. He is my founder. He married Judith Ward, and Judith Ward was an advantageous marriage for him. So he didn't love her. He used her for political gain. They had a son, Atticus Snow, who he thought he would be the heir to his father's throne. And he married Genevieve Snow, and they had 3 children. Coriolanus Snow II, who will be my heir. And then there's Isadora Snow, the younger sister, and then we have Corbin Snow. So this is my family here. You can find it on my gallery under Venom 5652. So we go in here. Well, I'm going to go ahead and open up my panel here. I did have to do some playing with it before we started because I needed to set up the scene. So Coriolanus was actually married to Judith Snow. He killed her by that of poison. He also killed his son Atticus Snow because, well, he thought Atticus Snow was going to take over. And as we all know, President Snow loves poison, and he does not like people to be threatening him. So he killed his son, and Coriolanus Snow II will be my heir. So here's his mother and father, who died by mysterious poison, as well as his grandmother, who also died by poison. So just to go over the reaping and how that works, if you look in right above me up here, we have a reaping number and a survival number. Every 2 weeks, my Sims will go to the reaping. Did I put it in here? Oh, did I put it in here? Yes, I did. Every Sunday, every other Sunday, every single teenager in my game will be going to the reaping. That would mean that they all have to spin a number between 1 and 30. If they land on number 11, which is the number that I've chosen, then they will have to go to the Hunger Games. They will then spin to see whether or not they survive. If they land on 1, then they become a victor. If they do not land on 1, they will die. I will kill them off. Wah, wah, wah. Anyway, So if they become a victor, they will live in our victor's village, which I haven't set up. I set it up and then my game crashed. So I have to reset that up. Anyway, I will move them over to the victor's village. Well, they will live until the 25th reaping. Every 25 reapings will be having a quarter quell, and all victors will be who is the reaping pool instead of the teens of that particular reaping. So I hope that makes sense. Anyway, so our very first heir, this is what he needs to do. Capital is our first generation. You came into the world knowing you had a destiny, and there is a bigger goal for you than merely existing. At least that's what you tell people. Whether you believe it yourself, well, that's up to your speculation. Either way, it helps you to get where you want to be. So who cares? Even then, it's not enough. It's never enough for you. So our aspiration has to be one of the fortune aspirations. I'll go in and open up Coriolanus Snow. I have given him the fabulously wealthy aspiration. He has to have the evil, ambitious, and self-absorbed traits, which I have already set up for him. Self-absorbed, evil, and ambitious. The rules. Must complete whichever aspiration you choose. You must join the political career. Reach the top level of fame with your reputation in the negative. Okay, so 1, I'm not big on killing my Sims, and 2, I'm not big on playing evil Sims. So this is going to be a whole lot of fun for me. I'm doing 2 things that I never ever do. So also the reaping for this, the heir's household is excluded from the reaping. However, all other teenagers in our game will be going to the reaping. The reaping odds are 1 in 30, and survival odds are 1 in 7. All right, so now that we have introduced our main players, let's go ahead and start. Like I said, I did have to play this a little bit to set up. We'll turn that off because I'm not going to be doing that today. To set up what I wanted to have the backstory to be. We do live in Warden, which is Judith Snow's house. And this particular lot was a reno done by Little Simsy. I've gone ahead and downloaded her house for this lot. 1, it has a bathroom. Judith Ward's original house did not have a toilet. So, and I just really like her build style. So that is why I have decided to use her house as the main house. Let's go ahead. Out here is where I am going to keep all of the Snows, all of their graves. This here would be Judith Ward. This is Atticus Snow and his wife, Genevieve, which are, once again, his parents. I will be having a separate cemetery for all my heirs, and one for what I would consider a potter's field for anybody who was killed during the reapings, or who is, I find just out in the world. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set up any teens. So let's go back to manage worlds and give myself some teens so that we have something more than just the 1 or 2 teens that the game starts you off with. Welcome in, Bipolar Queen. Thank you for joining my very first stream. All right, so I'm going to go to, where is it? I'm going to go to Copperdale. Where's Copperdale? Here we go. Here's Copperdale. I've got some teens that I've played with before in the past that I'm going to go ahead and put into my game. Um, excuse me. Let's see here. Let's see where they are. Let's include custom content, households. Here's teen townies. Let's add these guys to town. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's see. Free real estate, STATE on. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and plop down all of our Sims. Okay, so we're going to, oh, they've got teens. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep them. What's this, a 20 by 20? Let's go ahead and put in a 20 by 20 lot. Oh, 20 by 20. Let's go ahead and choose this one by Simmery Sims. I just need a location that I can plop down. All right, let's see here. I apologize in advance if you can hear my fan in the background or any noise going on outside. I do have to keep, it is still warm here where I live, so my window is open and I do have a fan going. So I figured I'll set 3 sets of 8 Sims down, teenage households. That gives us some reaping possibilities here in about 4 or 5 days when the reaping starts. Let's go ahead and go to the gallery. Let's go back to households. Where did I find those? Oh, let's go ahead. I had these girls. No, let's go teen townies. I had those. Legacy teen girls. I think these are all teens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think these are all teens. Let me check. Young adult. Young adult. Nope, these are all young adults. That does not work for me. These are 4. Let's go ahead and add them. Let's go ahead and put them here. We're going to add 4 more people to these guys here. I thought I had already set them up so that I had 3 groups of 8, but I guess I did not. So let's go back down here. Those are all boys. So the group that I put down just now was 4, 2 girls and 2 boys. Let's put in these 2 in here. So that gives me 6. We're going to move them in. All right, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and add them. So now I've got 3 girls and 3 boys in that house. I need to add 1 girl and 1 boy. Those 3 girls will be too much. Let's see, what else? Where are we? Well, there's another. Okay, so we'll add him. And we'll add him. Move in. Okay. Okay. Yep. And then I'm going to add, I have a single girl teen that I can add. And she's right here. Let's just verify she's a teen, even though she says that then there's a teen. Let's go ahead and add her. Okay. Move in. Okay. So now we've got 2 households of teens. Let's go ahead and add 1 more household of teens. And I'm going to put them right there. So let's go back here and go to where all my teens are. Here's my teens right here. So I added them already. No, I didn't add them. I added them. So let's add these guys. Okay. We're going to add them right here. Let's go ahead and confirm. Okay, let's just make sure that I didn't duplicate. Okay, I did not duplicate so far. I'm going to be really upset if I duplicated. Nope, I didn't. Okay, so we've got 3 sets of 8 Sims, all mixed, girls and boys, evenly mixed, I believe, girls and boys. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to, excuse me, let's go back to Del Sol Valley. And this here is the house that I've chosen, which is where Judith Ward lived before her husband conveniently killed her. Let's go ahead and get started. So, like I said earlier, we have to become the top of the political career, and we have to have the top, let's see, it says here, Generation 1 capital. So we must complete whichever aspiration we choose. We must have a pair of twins, but how many children you have is completely up to you. Join the political career, reach the top level of fame with your reputation in the negative. So, we're going to go ahead and Mr. Coriolanus Snow over here. And let's have him join the political career, because I don't believe I did that already. Yeah, let's join a career. And it is 4 o'clock in the morning. This is not good. Let's see, let's do this. All right, let's see here. Oh, let's turn this off again. We are not doing that. I'll go ahead and do that offline. Okay, so we need the political career. Politician. Okay, so he's going to make $17 an hour. He's going to work from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and he's going to work Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. All right. All right, so let's see what we need to do in order to advance in our career. Successfully promote a cause. All right, so I think we need to find a cause for Cornelius to have. What cause should we choose? No, let's click on him. Political career. Okay, we got to pick a cause. So what cause should we choose today? Choose foundation for less mischief. Okay, that's not going to work for us because, well, you know, maybe it might. He needs to be evil, so we're going to probably be doing a lot of mischief. No sim left behind. Choose simoleons for everyone. Speak for the trees, and choose World United. Okay, so what's going to be the most fun to play? How about we choose a World United? That'll work. Okay. All right. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Oh, because I didn't do the first set. Okay, with this family. All right, so now we need to successfully promote our cause. What do we need to do to successfully promote our cause? You need to click on your sim and choose a cause before. I did choose a cause. Choose World United. Oh, I have to hit play. Okay. Choose a cause, which I'm doing right now. Okay, so he has chosen a cause to support. So he has basically done everything we need to do. So I think we should, okay, well, he doesn't have any needs that he needs to do. So I'm going to have him work on charisma so that he can, I know, where is the mirrors? Please forgive me, I have no idea where everything is. So let's just do that so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, there was a mirror. Ah, see, right here. Okay, so we're going to have him practice speech. All right, so we got him going. What does, Oh, poor President Snow. He's sad because he killed his wife and his son. I don't think he's really sad. I just think he's acting like it. All right, let's see. I think that he has a grief type. So Sims with this grief type frequently experience sad emotions and are prone to gloomy interactions. Sims can cope positively by attending grief counseling, reading, painting, improving their logic skills, practicing wellness, or playing an instrument. These activities can help lift these spirits and provide a healthy outlet for their emotions. So we're going to send him to grief counseling, even though we know that isn't going to do any good because, well, he killed his family. So let's go ahead and have him go to grief counseling because he needs to go to work. He is national leader, so he is the top of his political career. He does have a high amount of fame. I did make sure that his fame was at the top. I made his siblings have fame only because the entire family was famous. So, but I elected not to have him have any fame because that would diminish what I'm supposed to do with him. Oh, maybe I did give him fame. Well, that sucks. All right. Okay. So we still don't have to do any of his needs. By the way, I did hire a butler because which rich family would not have a butler? My kitchen, I have not added anything to this build. There's no clutter, there's no anything. This is exactly what little Simsy created when she put it on the gallery. So this is exactly what was on the gallery. Return to dock. A bathroom. Here's like a little living room area moment here. While we're waiting for them to have to go to work. So we'll just kind of take a look at the house and the yards and everything. We're going to go upstairs. Now this only has 2 bedrooms, which isn't in the long run going to work for me. But what I think I'll do is once he gets married and he starts having children, Cornelius only has, let's go to work. I'm gonna click on him and we're gonna check MC Command Center. He only has 15 days before he is no more. And with that being said, I'm going to wait for him to get married until after or have children until after his dad passes away. So we're going to go upstairs, and this is our heir's bedroom. What I will be doing is I will be moving all of the media production and everything over to this bedroom over here, which is where they will live. This will be the master bedroom. This is the master bedroom. This was Judith's bedroom. But I will be turning this into my children's room. And that's how we'll do it. Yes, I will have twins. I am planning on our heir, at least for this generation, to be a girl, so that we can get away from the Snow name. I don't want all of my heirs to have the Snow name. That would just not work out too well. So let's see here. He needs to go to work in 7 minutes, and he goes to work in 2 days. So he is off today. Okay. So we're going to work on charisma. We're going to work on some logic, and I will send him out to start promoting his cause, to start getting votes. And we're going to start making him evil. All right. All right, so maybe we should go to grief counseling because he's got the same trait as his father. So let's go ahead and do that. Um, we're going to go ahead and send him to grief counseling, and then we'll go into town and check out. Cornelius is off to work. So President Snow is off to the office. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and have him go to grief counseling. Yeah, so I did play the game. I did put them in here, and I did kill them. His grandmother and his father and his mother while they were all here. So they all have the negative moodlets from grieving. All right, so let's take a look at the outside of the house. I actually watched Simsy build this live on stream, and it's a really cool house. I really like it a lot. So I added these. This was not in her original build. I added them. We come out here to the gardens. And then we come over here. All right, and so I also added some more plots here. My idea is that there will always be a Snow in this house. There will always be a Cornelius Snow, and there will always be a President Snow, whether it's it'll be one of these guys, obviously, and they will always live here. They will be a playable family for me, only in the regards that I will make sure that they are the top of their political career, the top celebrity. I want to go ahead and modify all that for them. Make sure that they get married, that they have children, and all of that, so that we have a continuous line of Cornelius Snows to go ahead and play this legacy with. All right, so what else do we got here? Let's see, make an enemy. Okay, well, maybe we can start working on making an enemy. We're not going to do that. What we are going to do is we're going to go into town. We also need to, by the way, this is his brother and his sister. She is a doctor and he is a painter. And she has the family-oriented trait, the idealistic trait, and she's good. He is lazy, erratic, and a loner. I mean, let's be real here, people. His mother, his grandparents were President Snow and Judith Ward. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and just go by ourselves. And we are going to go... We're not going to go to GeekCon. Oh, we could go to GeekCon. But we're not going to go to GeekCon. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to a lounge? Do we want to go to the museum? Do we want to go to a fitness location? Okay, so you know what? I don't see anything here in Del Sol Valley that I'd like to do. So let us go to the Lovestruck world. Yeah, because you know what? He needs to find a girlfriend. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to the Mirador del Amaro. No, Amor. Yeah, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's meet some people. Well, okay. So we're going to start off being nice to people while we're being political. But then after that, we're going to be mean. Because we have to have a bad reputation. So let's meet some people. I don't need an intro. No, absolutely not. We are not switching his, especially not to go from evil to proper. Ugh. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do some mischief. Let's do some deception. Start a preposterous rumor. Okay, we also need some votes. So I forgot how to do this. The last time I did this was when, political career, was when I did Red Gen for Not So Berry. So let's hear. Rally to the cause. Okay, so milestones mark big moments. Juniper has listened to Cornelius's passionate remarks about the cause and is feeling inspired to take action. Congrats on successfully promoting the cause. Okay, so let's go and go inside. Let's say hi to everybody. Let's just do friendly introductions to everybody. Cornelius has learned the following traits about Juniper. She's a horse lover. So, Isadora Snow. And so my neighbor just texted me that GeekCon gaming high score has been broken. You want to come hit the motion gaming mats with me to see if we can retake the lead? No, thank you. I'm busy meeting people and networking. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction. Friendly. Ooh, Jeffrey Landgrab. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Oh, silver sweater. Okay. Okay, well, we're not gonna notice the fact that the cup was just floating in the air right there. Oh. Olive Spencer. Is she married? Let's see. MC Command Center. Residence, career, spouse, none. So she's not married. Okay. Evil lesson. Cornelius is evil. Evil seems to become happy from misery of others and have a variety of ways to accomplish this. Okay. So we need to talk to her. Let's rally people to my cause. Rally activities. Oops, nope. That doesn't work. Friendly. Oh, okay. That did. Olive has listened to Cornelius's passionate remarks about the cause and is feeling inspired to take action. Congrats on successfully promoting the cause. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let's pause it for a second because I want to take a look to see if any of the new people he's met or anybody that he could possibly marry and have kids with. That's a good compatibility, but she's married. Well, but that would be kind of cool to break them up. Okay. All right, we still haven't met a bunch of people. So let's keep going. Okay. Did we talk to Landgrab? Let's get rally to the cause. Okay. All right. All right, who else is here? Oh, all right. I don't think we've met him. And I know we haven't met Paka'a. All right. Has listened to Cornelius's passionate remarks about the cause and is feeling inspired to take action. Okay, let's see here. Friendly. Okay, I can't do those. All right. Well, this isn't working out the way I thought it would. Okay, you know what? We're just going to do this. Let's see what his father wants. Sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? All right, let's see. It's all a bit dim now. Let me recall. I think this is the new pack. This is, I think, I haven't had an opportunity to play with the new pack yet. I downloaded it last night, and I haven't really been able to play with it a whole lot. I just wanted to make sure that it worked so that I could have the build by. Okay, so which one are we gonna pick? Pick a formative moment reward. Action-packed childhood. Annoyed everyone and everything. As a child, this sim was sort of annoying. They sure did love a good prank, but hey, they had fun. As an adult, they'll advance more quickly in the mischief skill. Aspiring child star. As a child, the sim aspired to become famous and tried to make it happen. As an adult, they advanced more quickly in the actor career and gained an extra fame point. Ooh, I need fame, so that's actually might be good. Born for politics. As a child, the sim showed a flair for politics and got really good at organizing, persuading, and dreaming of a better future. As an adult, they will advance more quickly in the political career. Ooh. Okay, so there's one. There's 1, 2, 3 so far that it looks like we might be able to use. As a child, this sim was such a ham. They wanted everyone to want to watch them, and they loved to entertain. As an adult, they'll advance quicker in the entertainment career. Okay, that doesn't, that won't work. Child giver won't work. Let's see, childhood collector, childhood environmentalist, childhood grief survivor. Okay, well, that's not going to work because his parents and his grandmother died when he was a young adult. Childhood naturalist, childhood ocean explorer, childhood of crime. Okay, well, this doesn't do anything but give him quick to advance more quickly in the criminal career. Uh, Rough and tumble. Nope, that won't work either. Established image as a child. As a child, that would be a Sims influencer. We're not an influencer. Feed myself as a kid. Formed bonds away from home. Getaway companion. Good student. Had a competitive best friend. Had a creative best friend. Imaginary best friend. Ooh. This sim imagined up an imaginary friend out of their imaginary me doll. They formed a special relationship and did some questionable things. Excuse me. It was said their imaginary friend was kind of evil. As an adult, their mean socials will succeed more easily. Ooh, that actually might be a good one. Okay, so we've got a few here to choose from. Oh, there's so many to choose from. Okay, so I think we need to do the evil sim. Where's the evil sim? Has an evil best friend. I think that'll work. So let's go ahead and pause and find out what that does. So let's see. I see. It just says a formative moment. Okay. So as a child, the sim imagined up an imaginary friend out of their imaginary me doll. Okay, so as an adult, their mean socials will succeed more easily. Yes! Okay, so what do we got going on? All right, so have we talked to everybody? Yes, we have. I think we need to start being mean. But not with these people, because we want these people to vote for us. So we're going to go ahead and take off and find another place to go so we can start being mean. We're not going to travel with anybody. I think we should go to a park and start being mean at a park. Okay. All right, so what park should we go to? You know what? Let's go to the park here in Willow Creek. We're going to go to the park Magnolia Blossom Park in Willow Creek. Let's see who we can start being mean with. and start working on that mean trait. Because we need to have a negative reputation, and we have to be at the top of our political career. And we need more fame. So, okay. So let's find some people to annoy. Oh, who's this? Is this his brother? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and say hello. An attempted introduction? Oh, because he's famous. Oh, he's a 5-star celebrity. We may not be able to do this. Well, that's not cool. Okay. Raphael Ricci. Alright. Well, thanks, dude. Okay, so let's wake this sim up and be mean. Okay. Let's do a mean introduction. Let's do like, how dare you sleep on a public bench, dude? Oh. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I actually couldn't hear what was going on. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything in the game. If you guys are having any problems hearing the game or hearing me, let me know in chat so that I can fix my audio levels. This, like I said, is my very first stream, so I have no clue what you guys are hearing out there in the Twitterverse. Okay, so we've already got her starting to hate us. Let's be malicious. What does that say? Imply that your mother's a llama. Okay. I think we can do that. What else can we do to be mean to her? Mean arguments. Let's start an argument. Argue about politics. Yeah, we can do that. Let's argue about politics. Okay. What else can we do? You know what? I didn't even look to see if we even had any awful compatibility. Phew. I don't want to piss somebody off that could be a potential wife. Okay. Mean, malicious behavior. Let's mock her outfit. Let's be mischievous. Let's give lie about career. And then we're gonna go be mean, malicious, jeer. Okay. We're getting hungry, so maybe we'll stop. We'll do these last little things, and then we'll go find something to eat. Come on, let's be mean. Okay, there we go. Looks like Cornelius has not been getting along with a particular spirited sim. Spirited sims have a lust for life, spreading good vibes around wherever they go, and easily become the life of the party. But sometimes it can be a bit much. In terms of sims' preferences, would you say that Cornelius dislikes spirited sims? I think that works out for our narrative, so let's go ahead and say yes. Hey, what's up, Cornelius? I noticed your name has been all the buzz lately. How do you feel about catching up? I mean, we are always friends before we made it big, right? So Cornelius is back at home. He has brought home $2,772. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and do a friendly introduction. Congrats on landing that sweet job. I think this is going to be great for you, says his grandmother. All right. All right, let's go ahead and let's check out Bess, because she is a young adult sim. Let's check Bess out. We have awful compatibility. Even better. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do some mean interactions with her. Let's go ahead and let's do some mischief. Let's start a preposterous rumor. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, okay. Let's be mean. Let's do an argument. Let's argue. Let's do one more mischievous action with her. Give fake back news. What the heck? No. Well, alright. Let's see. Let's check out his... still kind of neutral. Alright. Well, that was just... Is that because he's got fame? Oh, possibly. Alright, hurry up and make your hot dogs. Alright. Go ahead and eat. I need to find a bathroom for him too. Okay. Uh-oh. Please tell me that these are... that I didn't just choose a bathroom that he can't get into. Okay. They're for anybody to use. Okay. Alright, so we've got full bladder. His hunger is almost high enough. We can keep going. Oh, where's the food? There we go. Let's go ahead and grab another serving. And then let's go ahead and meet this guy. Who is he? Victor Fang. Okay, let's go ahead, friendly introduction. Let's go ahead and... Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have another serving. You have been selected for the 7 Wild Dates romance-based reality show. If you choose to participate, you will be tasked with having 7 consecutive perfect dates while hidden cameras record your every move. If you complete all the dates perfectly, you will be rewarded with the grand prize. Warning, by signing up for this, you consent to being filmed over the next week. Yeah, don't think we're going to be doing that. Sorry, dude. Okay. We respect that. It's okay. We have another reality show idea. Love Isle. Crumple Bottom Edition. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be great. So let's go ahead and delete all that. Okay. Where are we? I've lost the plot. Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and rally the cause. Because we are going to have these guys vote for him to continue with the career. He has to, they have to vote for him. So, I mean, we are going to have to be careful how many people we piss off. Okay. Alright. So, maybe, let's see, it's about 6 o'clock. Maybe we should go home. Work on... I had a dream about you last night. You were being followed by Grim. He kept looking down at his slablet and then looking at you. At least I think he was looking at you. I don't think he actually had a face. Whatever. That doesn't matter. What matters is, I might be psychic. So this is serious. You're in danger, my friend. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. Unless his father decides that he's gonna go after him. Okay, so let's go ahead and go home. We're gonna go ahead and go home. Alright, so let's go home. And we were in Del Sol Valley. We're going to go to the Snow Mansion. All right. When we get there, since his needs are pretty much filled, we're going to go ahead and just have him work on some logic, have him work on some charisma, and we'll make sure Granddaddy is doing okay. All right. You know what? I want to see something. Coriolanus Snow. What did I give him? He's evil, self-assured, perfectionist, snob, business savvy, thrifty, and has blues grief. So I wonder if I can be deceptive with him, but he's tired. So we're going to have him. You know what? Let's have them play with. Let's have them play some chess together. Because I believe the political career needs to have logic. If I remember correctly, I think it needs to have logic. So we're going to go ahead and have them work on logic. Emotional meltdown. What the hell? What, dude? All right. Let's see. What do we got from missing them? That's from grieving his parents. I played it until the grieving process was done, but they're still missing their loved ones, so I don't know. I seriously don't know. All right. Let's check this out. Come on, dude. Let's move a little faster. Oh, yeah, he's got a swanky walk. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Let's get them to at least... Come on. Let's see, why is he sad? Okay, he's from missing them. And he's... Okay. None of them's hungry, but they are starting to get tired. So about an hour, maybe some hours, we'll go ahead and go to bed. Reach level 2. Yeah, I didn't cheat any of their skills. I should have cheated his, but I didn't. So let's have him go in here. I'll go over here, and we're gonna practice speech. I need him to be a little bit higher up in the charisma category. Oh, you know what? I did not show you guys the basement. Where is the basement? There it is. This is actually the butler's house. So we have laundry here, the butler's room, and the butler's bathroom. And we also have this beautiful thing. Let's add money to the vault. And we're going to add 50,000. Okay, let's add 50,000. I've actually never had a vault in one of my homes before. I've never played with the vault system, so, we'll see. I think there's a woohoo that you can do in the vault, which I think would be cool. A legacy challenge is that, just challenging you to do things that you don't normally do. So since I've never woohooed in a vault before, that will work. That'll be cool. All right, so... Whoa. Are we at 2? We're at 3. Okay, so we're gonna repair that, empty the trash, go downstairs, put 50,000 in the vault. Okay, so now we got him doing 50,000 to the vault. Let's go ahead and stop practicing speech because it is 10 o'clock, and he'll need to go to... He's on Vane Street. He's got a new quirk. Cornelius gazed upon his own reflection one too many times and has developed an obsessive need to constantly check and ensure that Cornelius is still looking as beautiful as ever. Admiring his fine self in the mirror will make him confident, but if he goes too long without using a mirror, he'll become tense. Beautiful. Okay. So, I think he's fixing our robot here. And then we'll have him all right. All right. All right. All right. Come on, dude. Let's hurry it up. Well, let's scavenge for parts. And then once he's done that, we'll go upstairs. And we got to repair this guy too. He's busted. Empty trash, maybe? And then we'll have him go to sleep. So I bought him a little drone that when we start going out, I should have taken this with us. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out with us when we go and start trying to talk to people to rally our cause and trying to start that political career. He's going to be good when the robot's with him. And then when the robot's not with him, that's when we'll work on his negative reputation, which, let's see where we're at. Well, we're starting to move, but he's still in the neutral territory. We've got 3 fame points to spend. Corporate partnership, uploading videos, increasing fame for increased fame and money. Networking, easier socialization with more famous Sims. And notable changes to chance to gain bonus fame from skills and careers. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. I just need to get to a bad reputation so I can get to this side. Okay, let's see what kind of quirks we can do. The paparazzi darling, who says being talented by the paparazzi has to be negative. Have some fun with it. Public number. Okay, fan mail. Emotion. I've had emotion bomb before. I'm not a big fan of it. No touching. Okay. I've had refined palette before. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Okay. So what are we doing? He's throwing the trash away, and then he's going to come up here and go to bed. Okay. All right, Cornelius, let's go, buddy. It's midnight. Let's go to bed. There we go. All right, so what do we need to do? Make an enemy. He wanted to make an enemy. I think I can do that. We're going to go ahead and ultra speed, because I think the reason why I didn't automatically do that is because of the butler. Earn $25,000. Have $20,000 in reserve. Hello there. I just wanted to welcome you to the community, and that's a lovely neck you have there. Okay. So we need to earn $25,000. Right now we've got $6,655, which is what he's earned in his paychecks, because he hasn't gone to work yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and fast forward. I think the reason why we aren't fast forwarding is because of the butler. Yeah, the butler's doing stuff. Oh, wow. I've got ghosts on my property. That's so funny. I've never played with ghosts either, so I don't generally keep the ghosts around. So this will be fun. Okay, so where is he? Oh, he's hungry and he needs to fix his bladder. Does he have to work today? Let's take a look. Okay, so he's off today, so we're not going to worry too much about him. Wait, why do I have some random person walking through the house? Why do I have... Why do I have a paparazzi in my house? How the heck did the paparazzi get in the house? All right. Okay. So let's click on the paparazzi and let's figure out why. Ask the paparazzi to leave. Bribe to leave. Yep, let's do that. We're going to bribe her to leave, and then we're going to go back to bed. Well, I'll have him go to the bathroom and then go back to bed. Okay, come on. We got this. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm going to have him go potty on this golden toilet. And then we're going to go back to bed because, well, it's only 3:30 in the morning. Way too early for them to be awake. Okay. But the butler's up moving around. All right. Let's see here. Is he close? No, he's still got some. So he has to go to work today. Oh, he has to work in 5 hours? It's still too early to wake him up. Okay. We're going to go ahead and send him to bed. And we'll go ahead and have him secure votes today. Maybe we won't. Because what's the point? He's already the president. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's see, begin recording, begin stream. Record neighborhood footage, rename. Okay, I've never played with these bots before. I was watching another streamer play with the bot, and I thought it was pretty cool. So we're going to actually try it out, because I've never played with the bots before. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep going. Alright. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay. Somehow we have a cake. Okay. So it's almost time for him to get up and start his day. Okay. We're going to go ahead and go to the bathroom, take a shower. I'm going to have him go downstairs and get leftovers. We're going to have Dad do the same thing, or Grandpa do the same thing. Where's the toilet again? Right there. Okay, so we're going to use the toilet. It's only have a bathroom. Oh no, there's a shower in here. Okay, take a shower and then go downstairs and get leftovers. It's not breakfast items, I think, which could be a problem, but we'll do it anyway. And then we're going to have him go to grief counseling again. Attend grief counseling. And then we'll have him admire himself and practice pickup lines. We'll work on that one. Okay. Oh, this house is just filthy. Why can't I pick and drag this stuff? Clean up. Clean up. Go to work. Clean up. I don't know why he keeps making white cakes. It's like kind of pointless. But we'll keep at it. Okay, so where is he? What is he doing? Load dish. Oh, he's actually right there eating. Okay. He has to go to work. He's going to leave for work in a half an hour. What is he doing? He is attending grief counseling. So when he gets home, he'll clean up and he'll have... We're going to have him get leftovers. I may have to cook because for whatever reason the butler's not cleaning up. Resume white cake. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Let's see here. We've got 9 minutes before he has to go to work. What's this? Hard to get out of bed, missing them, but he's very confident at the moment, which is kind of what you need when you're in the political career, is to be very confident. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to work. Where's Amir? Okay, well, I did that. Why is he tense? I did that. Well, that sucks. Because I did it by yourself. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright. So he's acquired the romance skill. And he is off to work. So now we just need to have Grandpa come home. Let's have him clean his kitchen. We don't want to resume it. Why won't... Okay, I can drag it. Okay. I had actually a build I was working on yesterday. For whatever reason, I can't get the trash can to work. It's this exact same trash can, but I can't click stuff and drag it when I was playtesting it. So I have to figure out what's wrong with it. And for some reason, my kitchen doesn't work. But right now, we're going to go in and go build by, because this kitchen is lacking in stuff. So let's go to kitchen appliances. I don't want a coffee maker. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an antique teapot. Okay, well that makes no sense. Let's come down here. I want this. Let's make it a white one. And then I want the waffle maker. I just have an affinity for the damn waffle makers. Okay. You know what though? It should be up at the top. Here is a smoothie blender. Yes. Okay. So, ooh, toast tea kettle? That's adventure awaits. Huh. Okay. So I've got a waffle maker. I've got the slow cooker. What else should I add? All right, let's see what else. What else can I add? I don't... This is one of the stupidest things I've ever played with, is the freaking candy thing. It's awful. Okay. Popcorn. Ooh, should we put the pizza grill, pizza maker? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just start with that. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy nose. Hopefully he can clean all this up. Well, what are you doing, dude? Ugh. Alright. Rebate received. A rebate check of $78 has been received. Sims in the household were able to save on their recent purchases 10% off from being thrifty. Oh, that's right. Because he has the thrifty trait. All right. So let's get all this going. I don't know what the heck he's doing. What the heck? Okay, well, can you just... Okay, I don't really want him to die because he didn't eat. So let's go downstairs and let's make him eat. We're gonna have him have brunch. Eggs and toast sounds like an appropriate brunch item. And we're gonna clean up. All right, Mr. Snow. All right, President Snow, let's go ahead and eat. Let's go, dude. All right, so he's gonna go ahead and cook himself brunch. If I can get him to move fast enough. Looks like I'm all done here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did hire a maid. So this place has a butler and a maid. Kind of redundant, but, you know, it works. Because, you know. All right, so he's acquired the cooking skill. I love these big giant islands like this. This is really cool. I like this island. I'm going to have to put this in some of my builds. Okay. What? He's hungry. Okay, so he's just going to eat. We'll clean up the rest of the kitchen. Okay, let's see here. Very wealthy, very wealthy. Oh, I am wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye, and I was hoping to get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts for you. What do you say? It's the wealthy weirdo. Should we do it? I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but I'm bored. So we're going to go ahead and go, No, but see, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't just meet her. Let's do it. Okay, so, all right. Hey, that's great. I would send a limo, but I'm kind of a cheapskate. Words are hard. I'm kind of a cheapskate. I'll be waiting at the hotel. Oh, good Lord. Oh, God. All right. We'll go ahead and go over there as soon as he's done eating and cleaning. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go over and take care of this because I've never actually done the wealthy weirdo. So let us go over to see the wealthy weirdo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So we're going to go here to here. Now, if I remember correctly, if I go here, because I think it's over here. Because you can't just go there directly. Let's go here. It's around there somewhere. We'll pause it. I'll pause it and see if I can find it. I've never actually found the hotel on my own until I was living in this world and I was just walking around. They went autonomously. My Red Gen for Not So Berry autonomously went with her husband to it. And I'm like, oh, well, there it is. Great. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and pause it and we're going to find it. I don't know where this sucker is. Oh, it's right here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Meet the wealthy weirdo. Okay. Let's meet our wealthy weirdo. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Congratulations on starting your elemental collection. To really show them off, consider purchasing an elemental display rack. No, thank you. Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, you wanted some gifts? Right. Check your pockets. All right, let's go ahead and check our pockets. What did we get? Oh, okay. Hence the reason why we, Oh, an albino axolotl. Okay. All right. This works. Okay. All right. So maybe since we're here, we'll go troll for votes. I don't necessarily think that I want him to get remarried because he's only gonna live for like another 14 days. Um. Okay. Let's just meet a bunch of people. This is weird. I've never walked into a location and had everybody be famous before. There's at least... He's got a rising star. He's a 5-star. Oh, she's a teen. Ooh, so she's going to be able to be reaped. That'll be interesting. Okay. Isadora Snow is wondering if I want to come over. Yeah, no. I'm not really a big fan of you in the first place. Okay, so our heir was promoted to campaign intern. He's been promoted to campaign intern. He will now make an additional $11 per hour and a grand total of $28 per hour. He's also received the following bonus: $172, debate politics interaction, and his next shift is tomorrow at 8 a.m. All right. So I'm going to really quickly check his what he needs to do to advance. We need to successfully promote cause not started. We've already got reach level 2 of the charisma skill. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and have him care for himself. We're going to have him care. Oh, I can bring him here and he can start schmoozing the room. Now let's bring him here. Okay. Let's have him ask the paparazzi to leave. Let's meet everybody. And then we can start working on promoting our cause. But we don't really want to do that with the paparazzi here. Okay, so let's do that. What is Dad doing? We need... why? We need to have the paparazzi leave. Oh, they're here because of Dirk. What are we doing, dude? What is he doing? Okay. What's going on? Okay. There's something in the air. I think you'd be a perfect contestant for Love Highland. You'll be up against other hopefuls all chasing the same spark. If you're ready to make your move, now's the time. Yeah. No. Not interested. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Where are you? Okay. And who's he talking to? Mary, Cornelius, Nora, and Dirk. Okay. Let's promote friendly choice, political career, rally the cause. That's what we need to do, right? Successfully promote cause. Okay. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Friendly introduction. Oh. Cornelius has been feeling like a social bro lately. It would be nice to sit down and watch sports with other bros. Yeah, no, that doesn't fit my vibe. Sorry, dude. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Oops, I don't want him to go home. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want to go home. We need to secure votes. So let's have him secure votes. Friendly, political career, secure votes. Friendly introduction. Well, that's friendly introduction. And we need to have him promote. Oh, his sister was here? Okay, where's his sister? Thanks to a strong command of the issues, a confident demeanor, and maybe just a few empty promises, Cornelius successfully secured Nora's vote. Okay, great. Let's work on Eloise. Let's move over to Dad. Friendly introduction. Let's do Dad. Okay. We need to... Oh, it doesn't give me the option. Political career. Here we go. Secure vote. You need to... Friendly, more choices, political career, rally the cause. Did we do it? Ugh, we haven't done it yet. All right, rally the cause. Rally the cause. Did he secure votes? Does he secure enough votes? Secure votes complete. Okay, so we've successfully promoted the cause. Let's see here. Yep, we're done. Okay, so let's see here. We are hungry, we need fun, and he needs to go to the restroom. So let us find a bathroom. Oh, that's his son. Use. Okay. He needs to have some fun, so... But we don't really want to... Where are we? Oh. Okay. We need to... We're gonna leave. And we're gonna go do some mischief. Our neighborhood is kind of icky, isn't it? I was going to try and start recycling to do my part, what about you? Do you think you might start recycling? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have him leave. We're gonna leave Dad here to do what Dad does. And we're gonna travel... Where are we gonna go with him, though? Because I want him to start being evil again. Yeah. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go. Okay, so let's go to a park. What time is it? Oh, shoot. I don't know what time it is in game. Alright, let's go to the park. And we're going to go and have him be mischievous and evil at the park. So... Alright. Toddlers need a taller bed. Okay. It is almost 6 o'clock in game. See, is there anybody here even? Yeah, we've got some people here. Let's... No. We're gonna be mean. We're gonna do a rude introduction. So what would make him be rude to her? I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so let's pause this for a second, and I want to see. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, but he's married. don't have good compatibility with anybody. Might be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be to get him married. All right. Well, let's work on being mean. Arguments. Let's start an argument with her. Argue about politics. That works. Okay. Let's be malicious and jeer. Alright, what else can we do? Mischief. Let's be deceptive. Start a preposterous rumor. Alright, what else can we do? Let's do an argument. Let's lash out. Mischievous. Give fake news. Hello, welcome in. Stream's doing okay. My very first stream, and we're playing the Hunger Games Legacy, and real quick, kind of go over what we got. So here we go. Here's my family. Coriolanus Snow II is my Generation 1 heir. His parents here are Atticus Snow, and his mother is Genevieve Snow. And his grandfather is President Snow, and his grandmother was Judith Ward. He, not wanting competition from his son, poisoned his son and his wife, and also poisoned his wife because she took his side. So, yeah. If you... Go ahead. What question do you have for me? Anyway, so right now we're just working on actually I have somebody that's already making all of my overlays and stuff, but I'll keep your name in mind if I ever need anything in the future. But I do have somebody that's already making my overlays and all of my stuff for my channel. But thank you very much for your offer. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do some more mean interactions here. I don't want to fight her. Let's imply a mother's a llama. You can go ahead and I already have my Discord set up, but if you'd like to whisper me your Discord, I'll be more than happy to take a look at yours. Okay, what else can we do? All right, so it's about 7:30. And he is very low on needs right now, very low in the hunger category, and he needs to use the restroom. So I think we're going to be done with this. Let's go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll head home. Where is the bathroom? Oh, here it is. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Okay, great. I'll go ahead and take a look at your portfolio, but like I said, I already have somebody that is creating all of my overlays and all of my starting soon and everything that I need for both my Discord and for my server. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get him to go. All right. So as soon as he's done here, we're going to go ahead and take him home. Oh, you know what? We're just going to go... Let's just hit the button and go home. All right. All right. Let's see here. When we get home, we have to make sure he eats. Ugh, Dad is still very sad. Okay. All right. All right. All right, so we're back home now. How did he end up with his sister coming home with him? Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and make dinner for him. We'll make dinner for him and his father. Oh, no, I don't want to have dinner. I want to cook dinner. Let's serve dinner. Let's have... You know what? Let's do the Burmese soup. Let's try that. Okay. Where? Oh, he's still at the other bar. Let's go ahead and have him come home. Bring Snow here. Let's go ahead and bring him home. And have him eat dinner with his dad. All right, let's go ahead and finish having him make dinner. No, we're not gonna have you sleep, dude. No, let's have you come over here. Let's have you work on your logic while you're waiting for dinner. All right. All right, let's see here. We're gonna have him do that. So he wants to make an enemy. What does he need to do? Chat with Juniper, earn $1,000, and eat food. Okay, so let's go ahead and cancel his joining the game, and let's have him grab a serving and have him eat dinner with his son. All right, so as soon as he's finished grabbing a serving, we'll go ahead and put that away. All right, let's get this put in the refrigerator so we have some food for tomorrow. All right. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. You killed him. I don't know why you're still continue to cry. Just eat your dinner, dude. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and send Junior to bed. No, Junior needs some fun, so let's see about playing some chess. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and have him finish eating, and then we'll have him go to bed, since I don't really need him to do much. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, y'all. All right, we need to get his fun up before he goes to bed. Let's see here. All right. That might be enough. Let's go ahead and cancel that. And let's send him to bed. We're going to have to work on his fitness too. We need to keep him looking sharp if he's going to become President Snow. Take over for his grandfather. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Let's get him into bed. Oi. That really does need to happen all the time. God, that's going to get annoying quick. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm curious what my ghosts are doing. My ghosties are doing. Where are my ghosties? Oh, there they are. There's one. That's the sun. That's Atticus Snow. Oh, they're totally going to make food all the time? Oh god, this is going to get annoying. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Will you just fix it, please, dude? Butler. Okay, well, at least he's picking up the trash. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. It's 3:30. What do we need to do? He has to work today at 8. And he has to work today at 8. So in 3 hours, we'll get everybody up and start working on that process. Oh, great. All right. This is beautiful. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get him to repair it. And then throw everything away. And then we'll have him go back to bed if we still have time. Okay. All right. I just need him to have some handiness skills. So I know that if he was really a famous celebrity, he would not be doing this himself. He would be hiring somebody to do it. But this is one of the quickest ways to have your sim gain handiness, is to repair things. No! No! Okay. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing, dude? Alright. Let's have you go to the bathroom, take a shower, and I need to have him do the same. Go to the bathroom, take a shower, and so that they can be ready to go to work. And we're tense because we need to look in a mirror. We need to be vain. Okay, so let's be vain. And then you're doing okay. You can go to work. Well, maybe your hunger needs some help. They walk so freaking slow. All right. Let's see. And then it is 8:06, so you're going to work and you need to go to work. All right. We'll admire yourself when you get home. Ugh. Cornelius is off to work. Dear old daddy, are you off to work too? Yeah, you're off to work. All right, let's fast forward through the day. All right. So when he gets home, he's going to need to eat something because, well, he didn't eat breakfast. So let's have him go ahead and get leftovers. Okay, the candidate is due to appear on stage at any minute, but they're having a panic attack about their entire campaign. Cornelius must act quickly to keep the speech in motion. Boost the candidate's ego, guilt trip the candidate. Boost the candidate's ego. Let's try that. Okay, so this. Cornelius lists the potential accomplishments of the candidate, but the sheer weight of the campaign collapses on them like a weight of bricks, and the entire speech is canceled. Loss of some support for the cause. Well, great. That's not helpful. Okay, so what is this going to do for him to be promoted? Well, it doesn't cause any problems with him being promoted. Okay. Secure votes complete. You need to come over here and grab some leftovers. Get leftovers. Okay. And then you, when you come home, you need to admire yourself. And OMG. That is a mess. Okay, maybe the butler will get it. Oh, but he'll get it. All right. We're going to eat. We're going to have him repair. Actually, let's just replace it. All right. Let's just replace it. Because, you know, that's what they would do. If something breaks, they'll just replace it. Okay, quick question. Nora Loden and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should we do it? Well, yeah. Not that he would have any want or desire to be a part of his children's lives, but we can do that. So you are going to eat. You are going to be mean to a good sim. Ooh. Fulfill an aspiration goal. Okay, so what do we have to do? We need to earn $25,000. He's got 7,172 that he has created, or that he has collected. Oh my God, the house is a freaking mess. Okay, we're going to admire ourselves. Then we're going to come down here and clean up our freaking kitchen. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Empty. Okay, so President Snow, have you done eating? You have. Okay, so I'm going to have you repair it, even though I replaced it. I'm going to have you repair it. No, just drop your dish. Let the guy pick it up. Oh, you'd like to come over and hang out. All right, baby brother. If you want to come over and hang out, you can. All right, let's see here. You need fun, but you need to finish admiring yourself so you can stop being tense about it. Okay. All right. He needs to be mean. You know what? Maybe we can be mean to the help. Be mean. Rude introduction. Like, how dare you leave my house a mess? How dare you leave my house a mess? Okay, let's see what we can do. We need to be mean. So let's argue. Yeah, we can have him like fixing things. Let's be mean. Let's argue. Let's yell at him. How dare you leave my house a mess? How dare you not clean my house? And then we're going to go ahead and do a mischief, deception, give fake bad news, and then we're going to go ahead and throw everything away. Look at all these hair piles. Alright, then we gotta eat, have some fun, because he is... Oh. Alright, so let's have him go to the bathroom. Let's have him play some logic. Let's play some chess. Coriolanus Snow, let's see what else he needs to do. Let's see. We need to clean up some hairballs. We need to clean up the kitchen too. But you should be doing that. Alright. Alright, let's see. How fast is he doing this? Ugh. He needs to eat. Okay. What the hell? Is this one going off too? Ugh. Okay. Let's have dear old dad. Return to dock. Okay. Alright. Can you please just hurry up and clean up? Okay. I am failing miserably today. Alright, let's see. Clean up. Alright. Reach logic level 3. Okay. We've got a full bar of fun, so let's go ahead and... See, why the heck is he not cleaning? Alright. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else can we have them do? Let's go ahead and fast forward through this. Because we got some issues we need to fix over here. Alright. No! Alright, fine. Come over here and eat. Because you need to eat. Get leftovers. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what he's doing. Oh, he's taking everything to the can out here? Why? Good Lord. Okay. Throw away. Clean up hair pile. Why are you walking around in a towel? Good Lord. Alright. Sims be simming today. Yeah, you spend more time dancing than actually doing your job. So, yeah. All right. Will you, dude, just clean up the freaking hair? All right. I think I'll do that on my own. Okay. So let's have you go to bed because obviously you want to go to bed. So let's have you go to bed. And then you are... Okay. So I need to have fun. Freaking A, man. But he needs to go to sleep because he's going to fall asleep on his own. All right. So he's going to go to sleep and he's going to go to sleep. And then I'm going to go downstairs and clean up all the damn hair because this is just ridiculous. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right. This is just ridiculous. All this fur is just ridiculous. I need to upgrade him, but I don't have a high enough skill to upgrade all of my my things. So all of my help is they're freeloaders right now. Okay, let's see here. Let's get all this stuff in the trash bin. All right. At least make some money off this damn shit. All right. All right, let's see. What else do we got? Okay. Oops. Yeah, it lit up. Okay. Okay, I can't grab any of those. I don't understand why I can't grab this stuff. All right, so I'm just going to have him clean because he's got good clean up, clean up, clean up, everybody clean up. Okay, clean up. And then we're going to empty this out. And we're going to empty this out. Wait, why is it green? There's nothing in it. Oh, all right. Maybe I shouldn't have added anything because everybody is just cooking and leaving stuff in the thing. All right, he's going to take forever to do this. This is going to bug me. How many more days does he have? I kind of just want to kill him off, to be honest with you. But he's not high enough to take over. So, kind of pointless to kill him off. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, so now that that's done, we're going to have him go upstairs and go to bed. We're going to have him go upstairs and go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. All right, so who has to work today? So we have, he needs to go to work today and he is off. So we will be able to work with him to get... successfully promote his cause, plus work with him to get his skills up and get his fun up, and we can work some more on being evil. Okay. So let's do that. Now that everybody's in bed. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. His fun is so low. And his hunger's kind of okay. Okay. Do I have anybody out there? Anybody willing to say hello? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? All right. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to have him get up, do his morning things. Let's have him admire himself. We're going to go down and have breakfast. Get leftovers. You're going to have you get up as well. Have you get ready for work because you have to go to work today. Oh, that's the living room. I get turned around in here a little too much. Okay. I don't generally play with my houses this big. This is new for me too, living in a house this big, or with this much open space. I don't generally live in my houses this much open space. Okay. Now, you are admiring yourself. You're going to eat. Then we're going to have you work on some logic. Uh-oh. It's love day. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. All right, let's see where we're at. I've got 2 more days till we have a reaping. Now remember, this household will not go to the reaping. All of the teenagers in my entire game will go to the reaping. So, that being said, I don't have a wheel ready. I completely forgot to get that done. So since the numbers are under 20, I'm just going to use a D20 and we'll just pretend that that's 30. I have a D20 here. Will that work? Is this my D20? Yeah. And then, let's see here. This has got 7. Oh, look at that. I can use that for my 7s. Okay. And I promise my next stream, which it'll be tomorrow, that I will have my wheel set up and we'll spin the wheel. We'll spin a wheel. All right. So we're actually not going to participate in Love Day today. Where are you and what are you doing? You're eating. Okay, good. What's Dad doing? Dad is on his way to get food. Okay, Dad's eating too. I hate the fact that the trash cans are glitched. Okay, we're going to send Cornelius to work. Dude, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's because Love Day. We're going to have I'm just saying now we're going to have an awful Love Day because that is not our goal. And neither one of them have romantic partners. So, since we're going to just have him join the game until it's time for him to go to work. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Oh, he went to work. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to do that then. Let's see here. Let's look on what we're doing with him. Okay, his fun is almost ready. I think today we're gonna play with the media production robot and see how that goes. Since I've never really played with them before, we'll see how that goes. I just want to spend a little more time getting his fun up. And then we're going to admire ourselves in the mirror again. Because once again, he has a tense moodlet because he's not staring at the mirror constantly and completely. All right. We've got a couple more days and then we have our very first reaping. Which means I'm going to have to place a house down in case we have... Well, we will have at least one victor. Every single generation or every single reaping will have at least one victor. That way we always have somebody for our quarter quell, which will happen after every 25. So, okay. We're going to go upstairs and let's take a look at this guy right here. So what should we do? Should we begin recording? Recording of? No. So do we begin recording? Do we begin a stream because we need fame? Okay, so let's answer the phone. Hey Cornelius, Kim Goldblum has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? Whatever floats your boat, son. Okay. So let's go ahead and come up here and we're going to actually begin streaming and let's see what kind of fame we can get out of this. All right, come on, buddy. That's right. I had to have him admire himself in the mirror because heaven forbid he doesn't do that. All right. So let's go ahead and finish this up. And let's go stream. Oops. Come on, dude. All right. What? Okay, this is kind of like me right now. Like, totally nervous, totally hoping that there's people out there that are actually listening to me. And I'm not just talking to empty space, which I probably am. But that's okay. What are we doing, dude? Okay, so anything that we record with our bot, I need to make sure is positive. Because I think I want him to put a positive foot forward when he's doing his political career. Or when he is interacting with the public in terms of working on his fame, I want him to be positive. Cornelius has gained 150 followers. He now has 150 followers in total. Okay. Since we're just doing absolutely nothing, let's come over here and let us play that and see if it'll still record while he's doing that. I think it will. I think it'll still record. Hold on a second. My daughter is texting me, probably about the kittens doing something funny. All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah, he probably didn't clean anything. Okay, this is going to be a really boring stream if all he's doing is playing. All right, so maybe we should go for... Let's see. End stream. Open? Open, 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 open. Okay. Okay. Cornelius has gained 150 followers. He now has 450 followers in total. All right, that's good. I wish I had 450 followers. Okay, so new personality trait. Cornelius has enjoyed doing intellectual activities lately and desires to be a devoted bookworm moving forward. Ew, no. Maybe for me, but not for him. So we're going to say no. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I like the idea of him having earbuds, but that's okay. So we are going to go here and we're going to admire self. And then we're going to go out in the world and we're going to go, probably going to go work on doing some motivational stuff. Got a stream. Drone is low on battery and needs to recharge. Allow some time before next use. All right. So we're going to end stream. Okay. I don't know how to charge it. How do we charge it? Open. Okay. There's nothing in the bot. Okay. I don't know how do you charge it? Or do you just not use it? Does anybody out there know how to recharge these bots? All right. So what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, I have to admire fine self. Okay. Okay. So there's a not. Oh, I have to do that one. Not just admire self. Okay. That makes sense why I'm doing it and he's always tense. Got it. Okay. So why don't we come over here? Oops. And let's work on some media production here. Let's study the trends. How about posting updates? No, I don't want to do that. I want to go, let's go work on meeting people. He needs to get married soon, so we need to find somebody for him to get married. I normally have Sims that I already create that I just plop down and I tend to marry them, which makes it a lot easier when it comes to getting to know people, because I got already pre-done Sims that I already make, that I put in the world, and it makes it a lot easier. Hello, Space Lefty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for joining me on my very first stream. You're just in time. We'll be having a reaping here in about 2 sim days. All right, let's see here. We need to work on our political career. Okay, so let's meet some Sims. Okay, all right. Since we're working on the political career, we're gonna meet everybody and be nice, because we want people to vote for us. So far, so good. I'm doing pretty good right now. I was a little nervous when I started, and it's been kind of slow, but, you know, we got to start somewhere, right? How's your night been? Do you play The Sims? Hello, thank you so much for following. That has made my night. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Oh, he's got some people to meet. All right, let's see. Who else can he meet? Friendly introduction. Friend. Oh, wait. Do we already know you? No, we don't. But you hate us already. How is that? Okay. Yeah, it's my very first stream. So I am about 2 hours and 16 minutes in. But I've been kind of prepping for this for a while now. It's something that I was been thinking about doing for a while. And I just got the nerve up to actually start today. So, okay, this is super funny, and I'm hoping that Bipolar Queen is still here and listening. But Taylor Swift is paparazzi. I hope that she's listening because I know that she's a total Swiftie. Ah, yeah. So during the pandemic, I was on a medical leave of absence during the pandemic. I played a lot of Sims, but I really didn't get into Twitch until maybe about 10 months ago or so when I went on my second medical leave of absence back in November. So, so what games do you play? Or what are your streams about? Okay, so it looks like there was a message that was deleted. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, so it looks like there was somebody that was huh. Okay. All right. So let's keep going here. All right. We're going to go to friendly. We're going to go here and hit political career. We're going to hit rally to the cause. Okay, that is totally cool. You dressed up as Spider-Man for playing spooky games on Halloween? Okay, that's totally cool. That is totally cool. I went ahead and gave you a follow because I would totally dig seeing that. All right. I don't know how to get back. There, let's do that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to have to pause this because I did something silly. All right. Give me a second. I did something silly. Chat. There we go. Okay. I actually have my chat back up. Okay. All right. So this person here, we've kind of been arguing with a little bit. So we're going to continue that. Arguing about career. Let's do some mischief actions. We're going to start a preposterous rumor. What kind of spooky games have you been playing, Space Lefty? Oh, cool. Thank you so much. I've set everything up, but I haven't really posted anything, as you can tell. But the idea is to post the VODs on YouTube um, once I get that going. All right, let's see here. Okay. Come on. Let's be mean. And let's pull. Should we do a prank? Lie about career. I like that. Politicians lie, right? Let's do mean. Imply that your mother's a llama. Five Nights at Freddy's? That's based on the show, right? Or is the show based on the game? And Plasmophobia, I've actually never played that game, but I've watched some streamers play it. Kind of little on the spooky side for me. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Why no win scenario? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think we've met you, so let's meet you. We don't want to chat with Lily. We want her to be, we want to be mad. Okay. Let's check our, let's check down here. Our reputation is still in the neutral. We need it to be bad. So we've got a lot of work to do. I wonder if when I am doing all these friendly interactions, it's actually counteracting all the negative stuff I'm doing. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. Who's this? Ooh, a young adult. We need to meet her because we need someone to somebody to marry. All right, let's go. All right. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to be dressing up this Halloween. I may end up having to work. I'm supposed to go back to work off my leave on Friday, so I have no clue. I think I'm going to have to work that day, which will suck. So I'll be dressed up as a retail worker. I heard the talent showcase going down at the lounge. Let's go embarrass ourselves. No, I'm not going to embarrass myself. Okay, so let's pause it and let's take a look to see if we have good relationship with her. But she's already married. How about Taylor? Bad compatibility. That sucks because it would be cool to be married to Taylor Swift. All right. Okay, I think I'm going to have to plop down some Sims and see about manufacturing that for me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what is he doing? He's probably home from work by now. And he's hungry, so he's taking care of his own needs. You know what? I want to be nice to her, but let's see. Who's this? Ooh, another young adult. Let's be friends with her. Let's meet her. Okay, let's meet this guy too. No. We want to meet people. Come on. Nothing like meeting a potential spouse in a bathroom, right? All right, let's see. I don't have any mods that tells me whether or not it's instant compatibility, so I just have to keep doing this. Awful compatibility. Oh my gosh. I think it's going to be hard for me to find somebody to have to be married to. Maybe we just won't get married. Maybe we'll just have a baby mama. That might work considering he's very ambitious in his career. We can have nannies and butlers raise the kids. That might be interesting. Okay, let's see here. Is any of these people Iris? Okay, well, she is not bad compatibility, so that might work. Okay, so let's talk to her some more. Let's gossip. Nothing like hanging out in a bathroom with a potential love interest. Okay. Small talk. Ask about day. Friendly. Small talk. Ask about career. Friendly interests. Discuss interests. Oh, she's a nanny. Might be interesting. Okay. Let's come over here. No, I don't want to do that. But we're just going to come over here anyway. She's has charisma. Might be the perfect type of person to be married to, or at least have her be a baby mama. Okay, so let's see if we can call her over. Friendly. Let's see if we can call her over. No, it's not going to work. He's going to just go right back. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. Makima? Let me know if I've mispronounced that or how to pronounce it properly. But welcome in. Welcome to my very first stream. Are you a Sims player? Let's see here. Friendly, gossip. You know what? Let's flirt with her. Let's see if this is even gonna land. All right, let's see. Okay, so no, did it work? Oh, that sucks. He's not romantically interested. I'm flattered, but I'm not interested in that type of relationship with you. But I would be happy if you would like to be friends. Ew. Okay. All right. Let's see here. That's kind of a bummer that didn't work out. Okay. All right. Well, let's go home and let's take care of some needs. Mostly I like to play the cozy games. Sims 4 I've been playing for about 25 years. Not Sims 4, but the Sims in general I've been playing for about 25 years. I've only been playing Sims 4 for about 2. But I play Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I play Stardew Valley. I've just started playing Planet Zoo. I've been playing Civilization 3 since high school. But right now my current obsession right now is Sims 4. What games do you generally play? All right, so let's see here. Coriolanus Snow has to, he needs to eat, and then we need to work on some stuff before he goes to bed. So let's go ahead and let's get him some leftovers. And while we're here, let's look at Grandpa and see what Grandpa needs. Grandpa doesn't need a whole lot, so we're just going to have him, what is he doing right now? He's dancing. Okay. He's old. He's elderly. We don't want him dancing because VR chat games. What kind of games are that? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay. So let's see what he needs. He needs to eat. So he's going to eat, and then maybe we'll have him hang out with his grandfather a little bit. All right, let's see here. Can I use it now? Huh. Okay, so I can use it. So maybe we'll do that instead. Maybe instead of playing with Grandpa, we'll do some streaming to get fame. Because I need him to raise up his fame. He needs to have a 5-star level fame and his reputation in the negative. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go out and just be mean to everybody, because I think what's happening is, even though I'm being mean to people, when he's being nice and he's introducing himself and saying nice things to people, it's counteracting what I'm doing when he's being mean and mischievous. So we're going to have to not do that anymore. Okay. Okay. You know, we'll wait until he's got the full green bar, and then we'll have, we'll go ahead and have him admire his fine self so he doesn't get a 10 smoodlet. That's what happens when you're You're famous. You have to constantly look at yourself in the mirror. All right, let's see here. All right, you know what? We're going to go ahead and stop playing chess with Grandpa. We're going to make sure Grandpa continues to play chess. And we're going to go from there. And he's done doing that. Oh, not him. Sorry. I'm going to have him begin stream. All right. All right, so let's take a look at what we've got here. He has completed his daily task. He is all ready to, he's finished his charisma level 2. And it looks like when he goes to work tomorrow, he will probably be promoted, and then we will be at politician level 3. Oh, that sounds so neat. I actually don't have anything that's virtual. Like, I don't have like the Meta. Do you use the Meta Oculus 2 or what are they probably up to, 3? Is that what you use to play the games, or? Okay, so let's have him do something so he's not just doing absolutely nothing on his stream. Okay. So anyway, it looks like he's probably going to get promoted tomorrow, which is good. So we're starting out strong here. His reputation is starting to go in the red, but it's not where I want it to be. And he's almost to DC. I unfortunately do not know what that means. He's almost to the next star in fame, so he's almost to a level 3 rising star. Oh, Discord, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I do have Discord. The link should be in my about me on my my page. Okay. Let's see here. What time is it? Oh, it's after midnight. So we're going to stop streaming, and we are going to go upstairs and go to bed. Oh, Grandpa's sleeping in my bed. Okay, that's not good. So I guess we'll go to sleep over here. Okay. Oh, it was a ghost. Okay. Well, where's Grandpa? What is he doing? Oh, he's mourning. Okay. We're not going to have that. We need to sleep. I mean, why would he even mourn who he killed? He killed his wife, his son, and his son's wife. So why the heck does he have to mourn them? Okay. So it looks like it's Saturday. We've got one more day until our very first reaping. So let's go ahead and I'm going to triple speed it now so that we can get this done. Want to take your permission? Oh, yeah, go ahead and click the link. It should be automatic. I just set up my Discord, so I'm not quite sure. I haven't had anybody join other than family and friends, which I sent an invite to. So I'm not sure. Hopefully the link works. And if it doesn't, just let me know, and I'll send an invite your way. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay, so does he have to work tomorrow or today? Yes, he does. Does Grandpa have to work? Let's go ahead and pause that. He needs to go to the bathroom, and he's awake, so let's do that. Go ahead and use the bathroom, dude. And we'll have you go back to bed after you go to the bathroom. Okay. Does Grandpa have to work today? Let's check that out. All right, so it looks like he is off, and he doesn't have to go to work again until Monday, so he'll be off for the reaping. Let's go ahead and take a look at him, and I think it says here he has to work at 8 a.m. So at 6, we'll go ahead and get him up, get that going. Okay. Uh-oh. I've got a busted. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, it's needs to be emptied. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this trash taken care of. Is there any other trash piles anywhere? I know, words are hard. Let's see here. I can clean this up. All right, let's see here. Excuse me. All right, let's take a look. It's almost time for him to get up, so let's get that going while his mother is roaming around the house as a ghost. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to admire our fine self. We're going to take a shower. Dear old grandpa needs to get up. We're going to use that. We're going to take a shower. Okay, let's see. Okay, what else? Oh, we need to eat breakfast. So let's get over here and let's have some breakfast. Get leftovers. Let's make sure he goes to work. And I'm going to have him take leftovers. Get leftovers. I can't click on that. Okay, well, you don't have to work today. So after you eat, I'm going to have you clean up. And then, you know what? Let's see. Can I have you cook waffles? Yeah, we can cook waffles. I'm going to have waffles. All right, let's do that. So we have some more food in our refrigerator. Because the butler really isn't doing his thing. He's supposed to be. Trash can is... I have a trash can. It's right here. Ugh. Okay. All right. Maybe that's why it's always like that. All right. No, you're not mourning. Let's see. Is there any more food left over? Get leftovers. So he's got to have breakfast. And then we'll have Grandpa make waffles so there's food in the refrigerator. All right. Let's see. Okay. What do we got going on? Oh, you have to go to work, dude. Hurry up and eat. All right. You. And see, now it says I've got a trash can. All right, y'all saw that? It said I needed a trash can. And now it says I've got a trash can. Good Lord. All right. All right, so he's super duper late for work. We're full, so I'll go ahead and send him off to work. And we'll go ahead and do that. And let's see. The waffles are cooking. Awesome. Thank you very much. I have no clue how to do that and still do this, so I will check my Discord in probably about 20 minutes or so. I'm going to be only on for about another 20 minutes, and I will definitely take a look. I will definitely do that. I still haven't figured out how to do the whole streaming and playing the game and having windows open and all of that. So I'm still new. Still working this out. So I apologize that it's gonna take me about 20 minutes to get to it. Okay, so what are we going to have Mr. Snow do today? What does he have to do for his aspiration? Oh, I think I already finished his aspiration. Okay. I don't really feel like doing that because he doesn't really need to do anything. Okay. So let's do that for now. It's Saturday. Dancing is in my bones. Yeah, why not? You always seem to go dancing anyway. All right. So, what do we got? He's going to be home. You know, maybe we will go out and secure some votes. Gives us something to do. Okay. All right. So, our very first reaping will be tomorrow. Okay, so Cornelius is enjoying doing intellectual activities lately and desires to be a devoted Berkworm. No, I don't think that'll work out. Not for him anyway. Okay, so let's go drum up some votes. Phone. Let's go ahead and travel. And okay. All right, come on, dude. All right, come on. Oh, okay. All right, so where are we gonna go today? I think I went here. Yeah, I went here last time he had a day off. Let's go ahead and go to Studio PBP. I've yet to be here. I don't play a whole lot in Del Sol Valley, only because I don't generally use Get Famous. So I don't generally play in here, so this is all new to me as well. All right, let's see what we got. We are going to go in and see who we can schmooze. Can we schmooze anybody? Is there anybody even here? No. Like, there's nobody here. Like, this doesn't work for me. If there's nobody here, then I can't... Oh, look, there we go. We got some people going. All right, let's take a look. Who is this? Oh, we've met her before. So let's go ahead and we're going to secure her vote. Oh, she can't get in. Okay. Well, maybe that's a problem. Okay, so let's meet her. So evidently you have to be famous to get into that particular place. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay. All right. Let's secure some votes. Friendly. Got political career, secure vote. Friendly. Take a selfie with a fan. Okay. Friendly. More choices. Political career, secure vote. Okay. Okay, so we're getting votes. This is great. Okay. Let's friendly. No. Friendly. Oh, they left. Well, that sucks. Okay. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction. Friendly. Political career. Promote policies. Friendly. See, I don't know if him being friendly is a good idea, but I do want him to secure votes and all of that. He's a proper celebrity. Okay. Political career, secure vote. Okay, let's take a look, and I think he is off of work at 3 p.m. And look, we're going to be promoted. Yep. Love it. Love it for us. Okay. What else? Okay, it's unconvinced. Well, we didn't get Dirk. All right. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so what can we do with Dirk? It's not letting us click on him. It's not letting us... Oh, we can't. He can. Okay. All right, so what can we do with him? Ha ha ha. Take a selfie with a fan. That'll work. Okay. Friendly introduction. Friendly. More activities. Take a selfie with a fan. All right. Okay, so are we getting closer to him being off of work? No. All right, so what do we got going here? Snobbily surrounded. Love it. Love it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and travel. Let's go ahead and leave this popsicle stand. And let's travel somewhere where we can work on getting more votes. All right. So let's go here to... Should we go to Windenburg? Yeah, let's go to Windenburg. So let's go to the cafe. Let's try that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's just meet some people. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna meet her, but, you know. You know what? That's not a good look for him. So, yeah, we're not going to have him doing any protesting. Who is this? Who is he? Oh, he's the vendor. He's the apothecary vendor. Okay. Which I know I just said that word wrong. You know, that I think is our butler. What is he doing here and not at the house? Taking care of our house. All right. Why are we sad? Unheard and unnoticed. He's grieving. And he's having an emotional bomb. Okay, so let's take a look here. Cornelius II has been promoted to social justice worker. He will now make up an additional $14 per hour for a grand total of $42 per hour. He has also received the following bonus, $275. Check cause progression interaction on the computer and new create a sim close. His next shift will be on Sunday at 8 a.m. Great. All right, so let's flip over to him and see what we need to do. Looks like we need to successfully promote our cause. And we go to work maybe one day, maybe two, and we will be promoted again, which is brilliant. Okay, so what do we do now? Let's see. You know what? I'm going to take and we're going to move. Oh, we're going to send Cornelius home, President Snow home. We're going to send President Snow home. Okay. We're going to have him care for himself until we get home. All right. Let's see what else is going on. What is that? Oh, somebody passed out. Okay. They passed out because he was there. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Oh, you're on your way home. Okay. Okay. So, oh, his daughter's calling him. So she just had a blast with Nora, and she's glad that she took his advice. Okay. So, we're sad, so maybe we should attend grief counseling. I'm going to have him go ahead and attend grief counseling. All right. Let's go ahead and have him admire his fine self. So, because he's got a tense moodlet right here. And then we're going to have him begin streaming. All right. Let's get this going. Okay, so we've got a fair starting. We're not going. All right. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Earn $1,000. Get a skill up. Okay, I think I can do that. So let's go here and let's practice speech. Okay, so grief process is a process. Okay, so he's back. And we're going to have him, we're going to go ahead and let him do what he wants to do. Buy a cupcake. No, we're not buying a cupcake factory. Sorry, dude. Okay, Cornelius has gained 150 followers. He now has 1,050 followers in total. Yay. Okay. All right. As soon as he... Oh, we gotta... He's gained another 150 followers for... Now he has 1,200. Oh, wait. Is that the wrong guy? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's go ahead. I want to get to my first reaping. So, I was going to end stream at 11 o'clock, but I'm going to go ahead and play through the first reaping. And because I want to see, I haven't tested it, so I want to make sure that what I want to do works. Okay, so let's go ahead and play some chess. All right. Grandpa, what are you doing? We're going to have you join the game. because you, oh, you did want to beat him, but let's have you join the game. Okay. Sit down, buddy. Let's go. All right. So my reaping is tomorrow. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we need to do for the reaping. We're going to spend time remembering those who have passed away. Let's tell stories. Fasting. So they have to go 6 hours without eating. And watch sports on television. I know that's a weird choice, but the Hunger Games, they were televised, so people would sit and watch the sport. So we're going to go ahead and have them watch sporting games. I need to do this. I'm going to edit the holiday. And I did make it for a day off of work and school. So nobody will go to work or school on Monday, every other Monday. Okay, so that's set up. All right. All right, his followers are going up there. Okay, so no, we're not going. Okay. All right, so we're hungry. So we're going to go ahead and stop playing chess. Ooh, he's a B-lister. Woot woot! So he's a level 3 celebrity. Go, go, go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and serve dinner. I'm going to have him make... Oh, what does he want to eat? Meatball tamale bites. Let's try that. Because I made Burmese soup the last time I had him cook. So let's go ahead and make some meatball tamale bites. And then we're going to have Grandpa. We're going to just have Grandpa play chess. So, okay, Corbin Snow wants calling to chat. Yeah, we'll talk to our brother. Let's check his celebrity status down here. So he is a B-lister. He's got 5 fame points. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, I thought I did this. And quits. No. I don't want to quit the spotlight. Phew. I don't want to quit the spotlight. Okay, so his negative reputation is going up, but we need to work on that some more. Okay. Do you wish you looked as happy as I do? Well, you have the power. Just send 1 simoleon to me. Do not delay. Happiness is just a simoleon away. Yeah, no. Sorry, dude. All you have to do is send me $1. And if he gets 1 million people to send him $1, he's a millionaire. All right. So, you know what? Sorry, dude. We're not going to talk. Because he has to go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's check how many days we have left with Grandpa. Okay, so he's got 10 days. He's got 10 days left. All right, so we're going to have him come here and grab a bite to eat. All right. After he gets that, we'll put the food away so it doesn't spoil. All right. Please grab your... Thank you. All right, so you... And we'll have him work on charisma. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Cornelius Snow. President Snow. Alright. He's got a refined palate. Great. That's cheeky. Okay. So... Well... Where's his wife? His dead wife. Okay. Do we... light a candle? And we'll light a candle for him, and we'll light a candle for her. Alright. God, he walks so funny. I've never had a sim walk like that before. Alright. Okay, so he needs to increase his skill, which looks like we might do here in a few minutes. And he needs to earn $1,000. Where is our... Oh, our bot died again. Great. They don't... Their battery life's not that long. Alright. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright. Okay. We should have that leveled up here in a minute. There we go. Now I'm gonna have him go to sleep. Let's see how many reward... He's only got 690 reward points. How much does his grandfather... Ooh, Grandpa's got 322. Let's see, what can we get? Oh, wait. Oh, these are the childhood ones. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We'll do business kid. Okay. There it goes. Goofball, creative, competitive. Ooh, I can have a competitive one. Okay. Now let's go back to the ones that we have all the time. I need to get past all these. All right, these are the ones that we have all the time. Okay. Always welcome. No. Let's do this one. I mean, I don't think... Oh. I gotta spend the points, so might as well. Okay. What else should we do? What else should we do? Waterproof? It doesn't normally go this slow. Oh, I wasted it. He doesn't have enough. Okay, so it's going slow. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. I realize that I have been playing for the last 3 hours and have not saved my game. That's not good, especially with The Sims. So, we've saved it. He's tired. Let's send him to bed. Sleep. And he's tired. Let's send him to sleep. Okay. What? Great. See, it tells me I have to, a trash can is required to clean it up, but I have a freaking trash can. All right, let's get the hairball. Let's put the hairball in the trash. Oh, wait, I thought I put this away. Okay. That was weird. Okay. All right. I have President Snow's asleep over here. And grandson's asleep now. So we're going to go ahead and fast forward. See, now I can empty the trash. That makes no freaking sense. All right. We're going to go ahead and wait until the reaping holiday pops up at 6 a.m. and then we're going to do a reaping. All right. Okay. Let's see. What's Grandpa doing? Grandpa's doing okay. All right. Okay. See, he's supposed to be my butler. He's supposed to be cleaning my house, cooking for us, and cleaning the house. But all he's doing is drinking. I got an alcoholic butler. This is great. Okay. So we're almost to the point where we can start. I'm excited. My first reaping. What does Best Starling want? Okay. Are you cleaning? Are you gonna fix him? Yeah, you're gonna fix it. Empty the trash, dude. Well, if you're not gonna empty the trash, then take care of your needs. Admire your fine ass self. Alright. Let's just do that. You can empty the trash later. Okay. I'm so excited. My first reaping. Alright. Take a shower. Did you do it? Yeah, you did it. Okay. Nobody's going to work today because it is a day off, an observance of reaping day. Okay. We got about 3.5 hours until we can have our first reaping. Okay, I'm going to have him go downstairs. I'm going to have him begin stream. And let's do this. Let's take this off. And what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're mourning Judith. Okay, well, I'll let you mourn Judith. All right. Let's go ahead and just triple speed through this. Okay. Almost there, yay! Cornelius gained 175 followers. He now has 1,675. Okay, so my reaping has started. Haunting memories from grieving. He's fasting in progress. Okay. Hard to get out of bed. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to go to Manage Worlds. I'm going to save and go to Manage Worlds. So this will be our first official reaping. I've never done this before, so I'm not sure quite how this is going to play out or how long it's going to take. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I want to keep track of the Sims that get reaped. So while we're waiting for this to start, the reaping holiday, let's see here. All right, so here's the rules on the reaping. Each generation, excluding the capital, which I've changed that a little bit. So the capital generation, which is generation 1 that we're on right now, Just the heir's household will not participate in the reaping. Everybody else will. Okay. So when your children age up into teens, you'll have to roll a random number generated. Each generation will have different odds. I've already pre-done that. If you look above, my numbers are there. So 11 is our reaping number, and 1 is the survival number. With each reaping, roll the number that will represent being chosen to go to the Hunger Games, using the rules in each generation. Each household that has teens will go to the reaping, not just the heir's household. If no teens are chosen, then the reaping will start over until at least one teen is chosen, because I have to have one victor in order to do a quarter quell. So I have to have a victor. Once they're chosen, roll again to choose the number that will represent the survivor. I've already done that. 1's my number. If they survive, they will receive 50,000 simoleons and move into Victor's housing. Now, I haven't set up Victor's housing, so I'll have to plop down a house. I'm going to be using New Crest as my Victor's village. If none of my teens that are reaped survive, then I'll roll again, because I have to have at least one survivor. If my heir is reaped and survives, they must become, or if one of the teenagers in my house gets reaped and survives, they automatically become the heir. I can't choose an heir because they automatically become the heir. And then every 25 reapings will trigger a quarter quell, and all the victors, regardless of age, will be included in the pool to be used in the reaping. All right. So that being said, we have some rolls to do. Okay. Let me make some room here. All right. So because I didn't have a wheel set up for today's stream, I am going to use a 20-sided die, a D20, for this, because both my numbers are really low. So I'm going to use a D20. It's supposed to be 1 out of 30. I don't have a wheel, and they don't have dice. I don't have a dice that's over 20. So I'm going to use a D20 for the reaping, and I'm going to use a D7 for their survival. So my number is 11 that we're going to go to. So let's go ahead. We're going to go to Manage Worlds. We're going to go ahead and do the teens that I put down first this evening. We're going to do these guys first, and then we'll go into other households and go through them. So if one of the girls is reaped, then all the rest of the girls in the household are safe. If one of the boys is reaped, all the rest of the boys in the house is safe. So let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to do it this way. So Nina's going to be our first. This is Nina here. Nina's going to be our first. All right. D20. And that means she is safe. We're going to move here to this sim. And D11. She is going to the reaping. So let me go ahead and write her name down. So Pei is going to go to the reaping. All right. Is this another? Let's roll for Ash. And 3. Ash is safe. Oh, she's reaped, so all the rest of the girls are safe. There we go. All right. So Luca is our first boy up. Luca. Oops. All right. That didn't work out well. Hold on. All right. It helps if I don't drop the D20 on the floor. All right. Luca is 17. Luca is safe. Let's look at Tark. Tark. Ooh. Tark is 2. He is safe. And let's go for Will. Will is 20. He is safe as well. So the only one out of this household is Pei. So since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and place a house to put her in so that we can kill her. We can roll for her survival. Okay, so I did have my Victor's Village all set up previously before this. However, Sims were simming that day and I lost all of it. It crashed. So let's go ahead and just put her here. We'll just add her to the lot. Tranquil Crescent. Let's just go ahead and add her to the lot. And it won't be a house. We'll just add her to the lot. Create a new household. Pay, my dear, you're probably going to die. Okay. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, I'm not giving her any money. Okay. So these guys are done. High school, let's go to high school years teens. Let's go ahead and go into them and let's take a look and see how this is going to work for them. Okay, so we're going to start off with Sophia. Sophia has a 9. She is safe. Let's go ahead and do Charlotte. Charlotte is a 6. She is safe. Monique. Monique is an 11. Monique is going to the reaping. Monique. All right. So the rest of the girls in this house are safe. Let's look at the guys. Jordan is our first up. Jordan is a 4. He is safe. Jun Soo. He is next. He is a 15 and he is safe. How about Rai? And he's an 8. He is also safe. How about Damon? Are we going to get another? And he is 6 and he is safe. So the only one that is going out of this household is Monique. Let's go ahead and move her into the same house with Pei. All right. Let's go ahead and move her. No, we want to go not in world. Let's choose her. And we're looking for Monique. Yes. Okay. So we've got these guys done, these guys done. We're going to do teen townies. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's roll for them. And then we're going to go to other households and we're going to go through all the teens there. Let's roll for Natalia. Let's see here. Let's put it on her. All right. She's an 8. She is safe. And how about Lisa? Lisa is 19. She is safe. Angela? Angela is 19. She is safe. Carly. Carly is 19 and she is also safe. All right, let's do the guys. Let's start with Justin. Justin is 4. He is safe. All right, Keonan. I probably butchered that name. 10. He is safe. How about Lee? Will Lee be safe? Lee is 5. He is safe. All right. Curtis is our last teen in this house. Let's check him out. All right. Curtis is 12 and he is also safe. Okay. So currently we have 2 teens that have been reaped. We have no idea whether or not they're going to survive. Now let's go to other households. We're looking for teens. Oh, look. Bella Goth is pregnant. Love that for her. Okay. I don't see any teens. I think these are all adults, but let's check them out anyway. I should have gone through all of my households and pick out the teams and wrote down the teens' names. Okay, young adult. Well, if they're married. Okay, Liberty Lee. I'm pretty sure Liberty Lee is a young adult. And Travis Scott is also an adult. So these guys are done. Okay. So we're just going to put them there for now. All right. So these guys... Oh, I think Jeffrey is a teen. If I remember correctly, he starts out as a teen. Okay. Nancy. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Are you a teen? Oh, you're not. Well, that doesn't help. All right, fine. I wanted to kill a land grab. That would have been fun. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and click. Oh, crap. Let's go here. Let's get them out. Okay. Is Cassandra a teen? Or is she a young adult? Okay. Bella Goth is pregnant. Let's try Cassandra. Is Cassandra a teen? Yes! All right. Cassandra Goth, are you going to pass the test? It's a 12. Barely squeaked by. Cassandra lives to see another reaping. All right. I know I've got to have some teens in here somewhere in other households. Okay. This has got Dina and Nina, Don Lothario. I don't think there's any teens. I think there's teens in here. I think one of the girls is a teen, if I remember correctly. Then again, I wasn't right about the land grabs. Yes! Zamira! All right. Are you going to the Hunger Games? No, you are not. You are safe to see another reaping. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Can't kill a ghost, so that doesn't help. Dynamic daters. I don't think any of these people in here are teens. I think they are safe. I think maybe she might be a teen. Maybe. Okay. Sam is definitely not a teen. Is Lou's a teen? She is. All right. Let's roll for her and let's see whether or not she's going to the Hunger Games. And she is! Okay. So let's go ahead and let's move her to our household of reaped teens. Okay. I'm gonna write her down. Okay. Yes, I want to continue. Okay. Oh, do we have a teen here? No, because I think they're married. And that's her kid and that's grandma. Okay. This is a young... Oh, I think she's a teen. Okay, there's mom. Oh, it's a sister. Is sister a teen? She is. All right, 18. She is safe. All right. So I know next time for my next stream, I'll have all of the families with teenagers set aside so we can go directly to them. I'll go through tomorrow morning and pull out all my teens. They're a married couple. They're not... Okay, they don't have teens. They may have a teen, because this is from... The Robles family is from Growing Together in San Sequoia. So maybe, just maybe, I have a teen. I do. Aurelio is a 15 and he is safe. So grandfather, mother, father, sister. Okay, he is safe. All right. Let's see. Who else do we got? Ooh, I think there's a teen in here. Okay, so Aurelio was safe. I think he's a teen. I think it's mom and son and kids. I don't think he's... Oh, maybe he... Oh, he's married, so he can't be a teen. All right. Well, that sucks. Listen to me. I want to kill my Sims. All right. So where did we leave off? Okay, so he's married. These guys are singles. I think she's a teen. So let's go ahead and take a look. All right. No, she is not a teen. She is a young adult. That sucks. Oh, he's a teen. Let's check up Jacob. All right, Jacob. 11. Yes. Jacob, you are going to the reaping. All right. Let's go ahead and transfer him. Is there any other teens in the house? Spouse. Okay. Yep. Let's go ahead and move them over so we can go ahead and put Jacob in the pool to be reaped. Uh-oh. Yes, this worked. This is what I want. All right, so we're going to go here to this house. Not in world. Pick. Jacob. So sorry, so sad. You're moving over. Okay. Let's go back down here. Oops. Okay. Okay. They're singles. I think. Okay, there's a teen here. I think one of these guys is a teen, maybe? Okay. Aha! Ash is a teen. Ava is an adult. And Noah, are you a teen as well? Look at that. You're a teen as well. So let's start with Noah. Noah is on 18 and he is safe. How about Ash? All right, Ash. Oh, I like those pants. Ash is an 8, and so she is also safe. Hey, Miss Nelson, welcome on in. We are doing our reaping. Hello, thank you so much for that follow. We are reaping. We're doing the Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. We are doing our very first reaping, and so I am reaping my teens. The numbers up here above my head are the numbers that number 11 means they get reaped, and number 1 means they survive. They become a victor. So I'm just now going through the teens in my other households. I have a feeling that there's a teen right here. I think she's a teen. So far, I've got 4 teens that are going to the reaping. And hopefully by the end of the night, we've got some Sims that don't survive. Okay, so we are a teen. So Molly, let's see. If Molly gets an 11, she's safe. Or she goes to the reaping. Anything else is safe. 18, and she is safe. All right, mother and grandfather, so they are obviously not tame. I like to play cozy games. The Sims 4 is what I've been playing a lot lately, so that's what I decided to stream. But I also play Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I play Stardew Valley. I just started playing Planet Zoo. What kind of games do you play? Oh, wait. Oh, I said she was safe. Okay. I said she was safe. All right, let's move her back. Okay. So since I've been playing The Sims for first-person shooters, yeah, I just kind of play more cozy games. But I've been playing The Sims for about 25 years. So only playing Sims 4 for about 2. What first-person shooter games do you like playing? Call of Duty? Fortnite? My daughter likes to play Fortnite. Wow. Those are probably all the games that my daughter plays. She's into that, the first-person shooter games. I know she plays Fortnite quite a bit. Okay, let's see here. Is there any teens in this household? I think so. I think he's a teen. Let's take a look. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's start with Kevin. Are you a teen? Yes, Kevin's a teen. No, actually, she's talked about wanting to stream, but she doesn't have a setup yet. So maybe in the future. All right. So looks like Kevin got a 10, so he is safe. Let's look at Sydney. I believe Sydney is also a teen. Sydney is a teen. Let's take a look at Sydney. Sydney is a 2, and he is also safe. Oh, Savannah. Could she be a teen as well? She is. Let's roll for Savannah. Savannah is a 4, and she is safe. Let's see, Jaden. Jaden's a child. Okay, and those are the parents. So we are all safe. Okay, let's go to the next family. Yeah, if I would have thought about this sooner, I would have done a little bit more organizing, so it wouldn't have been so tedious going through this. Let's see here. I want to go down. Oops. I went too far. There we go. We got any teens here? I work 2 jobs. So I work for home, but mostly I game. I'm playing a lot of games. I do like to watch movies and read. I'm kind of a homebody, so to speak, when it comes to what I enjoy doing. Let's see here. What kind of activities do you like doing besides playing first-person shooter games? Okay, let's see here. She's a teen. That works out. All right, let's see. What is Greta's number? She is a 3, so she is safe. Dad, mom, grandmother, brother. So brother can possibly be a teen. Nope, he is not. So she is safe, so we keep moving. Okay, that's cool. What kind of art do you like? I do have toll painting is what I have all the stuff for. I just haven't done it in a long time. Got it. I went to school for graphic design. Um, and well, I don't use it as my career. I'm an accountant by trade, even though I went to school for something else. All right, let's see here. Is there any teens in this household? All right. He's older. Spouse, grandson, granddaughter. So these could be. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, she's a teen. Let's roll for Nicole. Let's see where she goes. All right, so she's a 16, so she is safe. I wish I actually could do that because I went to school for graphic design. Originally, I was meant to wanting to do like websites and stuff. I worked for a design house. My ex-husband owned his own sign shop, and he did websites and corporate branding. So I went to school so I could work with him, and well, it didn't work out. So um, I ended up um, having to do my own thing, and I ended up being an accountant. Okay, let's see here. Any other teens, or these are all just singles? Okay, so these are from the new pack. These guys here are from the new pack, so they've got 2 children and 2 adults. I think she's a teen, but let's check it out. Oh no, she's a young adult because I was flirting with her. Freak. All right. So how long have you been doing your artwork? Let's see, where are we? Okay, so these. Okay, those are adults. I know that. They're all adults. They're adults. Singles. Singles. Let's see here. This is the Nordhaven stuff. I'm pretty sure there's. Is there a teen in the Nordhaven stuff from businesses and hobbies? Okay. Nope, she's not a teen. Was she a teen? Or he a teen? Yes! Alright, so Ollie. And you're an 18 and you are safe. I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 11. I wanted to get through my first reaping, which is why I've gone past 11. But normally I'll probably be only streaming from 8 to 11. Yeah. I have to go back to my second job on Friday, so I won't be able to stream on the weekends. Which sucks, because that's what I really wanted to do, was to stream on the weekends, but sometimes you can't win for losing. All right, so I know that there's a teen in here. All right, let's see what we got. I know she's not a teen. I know she's a teen. Yes. All right, Freya. Freya is an 8, so she is safe. And all the brother. Okay, so I think he's a child. All right. Yep. That's mother and mother, and we are done with that. All right, so we just gotta hopefully just a few more to do and scroll. Oh, Freya was safe, so let's move her back. All right, I'll go through all these singles again. I think he's a teen. All right. Nylon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a teen. I think he starts off as a teen. Yep. All right. Nylon Spectre, let's see if you're safe. And you are. Natural D20. All right. Hopefully we're almost done with all the other households, and then we can actually get to the reaping. Get to the survival phase. There we are. Okay. So I already did that. Electric Arts household. Interesting. Okay, well, let's check them out. I've never played with them before, so. Okay. Let's see, is Leslie a teen? Or is she an adult? Oh, she's an adult. Crap. All right. Let's see here. And you're an adult too. So you... Oops. Miss Nelson, thank you so much for that, but I already have somebody that's doing all of my overlays and all my logos and banners and stuff. But I appreciate the fact that you've reached out. Okay. Let's try... Okay, so they're guy looks like they're got kids. Okay. I think maybe one of these guys might be. Nope. I don't think there's any teens in this household. All right. Okay, where else? Do I see any more teens? They look young. They're possibly teens. Okay, let's see what we got. Yep. Are they both teens? No. So just her. So just Yuki. All right, let's see if Yuki's going to the reaping. Nope, she's safe. She got a 5. Okay, let's keep going. I think we're almost to the bottom. Let me get to the girls that we just had. I think these are both young adults. I think we got a teen in here though. Okay, I think she's a teen. I think Sophia's a teen. She is. Okay, Sophia is a 6, and so she is safe as well. She's a teen. Is Hugo a teen? Hugo's a teen. Is Max a teen? Max is a child. Okay, so let's roll for Luna. Luna is a 17. She is safe. And how about Hugo? Hugo is an 11. He just got chosen for the reaping. All right, let's move Hugo over. Okay, so Hugo, sorry, so sad, buddy. You are probably not going to survive. All right. Let's scroll down here. Oops. Or did I go too far? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. That's a spouse. That's a daughter. Okay. Are we a teen? Nope. Young adult. Are we a teen? Yes. All right, Morgan. What's your number, buddy? 6. You are safe. Yeah, I will definitely be more organized tomorrow when it comes to this. I'll probably have all the teens over here because I do have an unlimited maximum sim count. So I might just move all the families that have teens to my households, so it'll be easier. I don't have to keep scrolling through everybody. They have a teen. All right. Sister. She is a teen. Maria. Or Myria? The child. Mother. Father. Okay, so she's the only teen. All right, let's see where she goes. 10. She is safe. I think there's a teen in the Edos. Brother looks like a teen. Mother, father, and he is a teen. All right. Am I going to add an Edo to my reaping? All right, that came on a crack. Let's see. 8. He is safe. All right. I don't get to add an Edo. Okay, let's find the Edos down here. Where are the Edos? There are the Edos. Okay, I think... Oh, I think Harris has got a teen. Jeb. Is Jeb a teen? Oh, yeah, Jeb's a teen. Okay, let's roll for Jeb. Jeb is a 4. He survives. They're not teens. All right. That's it. We're going to go ahead and move these guys back. I'm going to leave these teens here. The land grabs, we're going to go ahead and move. Oh, I don't want to... Okay. All right. So, we're going to roll for these guys and see who survives. So my d20 is done. I'm rolling a d7. All right, we're just going to go down the list one at a time. 2, you die. Our number that we want to survive is a 1. Okay, Monique, 7, you die. Lose. 9 is not a 1. Jacob. All right, that was on a crack. Jacob, you are our victor, or at least one victor. How about Hugo? Hugo is a 1, so both Victor and Hugo win, or survive. We're going to go here. We're going to go Victor. And Jacob is also a victor. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and place our family, and I'm going to go in and using MC Command Center, we're going to end the lives of 3 Sims. So we are here. Let's see. This is a 30 by 30. Let's go ahead and plop down a house. A 30 by 30 household. Let's go to lots. Size 30 by 30. It really doesn't matter what house I use, so we're just going to plop down. Let's use another little Simsy build. Place lot. This will be the first of my victor's houses, and I will go ahead and leave Hugo and Jacob together in this house. If they get married or have children, I will move them out to their own separate house so that they can have their families, and, you know, I'll let neighborhood stories take over. So Hugo and Jacob are victors, and the other 3 ladies die. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and turn on free real estate. Let's go ahead and put our teens in the house. And let's have some funerals. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead. Let's play. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pause it. Hugo survived the reaping, and so did Jacob. So the rest of these poor souls did not. So let's go ahead and MC Command Center I think it's sim commands. We're going to go to maintain sim, kill sim. So, consumed by the mother, death by anger, death by swarm of flies. Ooh, that sounds good. We're going to hit OK for her. Become a free roaming ghost. Oh no! Okay. I did this wrong. Manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds. I did this wrong. They have to go in the house. If they don't go in the house, I lose the grave because they're not technically on the lot. So I have to go send everybody into the house and then do it because I want the graves. Because they're going to go into a... Okay. It didn't... It just killed her. No! I lost a grave. No. Okay. Going forward, I just have to remember to put them on the lot. I lost one. That's sad. Aw, man. Okay. So let's send all of these people into the house. Go here. Go here. Go here. And go here. Alright, once you're all on the lot, we'll kill the rest of you off. Okay, so we're all in the house now. MC Command Center. Sim commands. Maintain sim. Kill sim. We're going to do death by swarm of flies. We're going to do MC Command Center. Sim commands. Maintain sim. Kill sim. And we're going to have her die by cowplant. Become a free ghost. Yep. No, it did it twice. That sucks. I lost 2 gravestones. That is not okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out why that's happening. Ha 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 ha, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've never had a ghost die that way. Oh, that's funny. All right, new death for me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and finish off the... Have him... Come on, Graham. Did you already do your thing? I guess you did. Okay. Let's verify that I don't have any other urns or anything. Oh, that is so bummer. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to go ahead and go to Manage Worlds. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Okay, let's go back and we're going to put this back into Del Sol Valley. Because I want the Snow Valley to show up when we come in next. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. So now that we're here, we're going to go ahead and pause this. This is going to be where I'm going to end for the evening. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and exit the game. I'm going to save and exit. Well, off stream, I'll go ahead and move. I'll go ahead and go grab my my urn, and we'll go to the cemetery. I'll go ahead and put the teen that lost their life, that I only have the urn of the one, at the cemetery, and then we will get going. And hopefully tomorrow, when we come back, Coriolanus Snow II, who is our heir, hopefully we can find a match for him so that we can get going on possibly having a child. So let me here, hold on, delete. Let's see if we have anybody on that we can raid. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Let's go back here. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. That's not where I go. It's had to be here. Let's go ahead and go to just chatting. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on. Raid. Do I even have anybody on? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. By category, Sims 4. All right, so it looks like everybody that all right, well, let's try somebody new, because all the people that I follow are, let's see, let me see if I can find anybody. Okay. Palia, Disney Streamlight Valley. Oh, we can go see Amy Unicorn. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go see Amy Unicorn. Okay, let me see if I can find her. What is it? Amy Unicorn. There we go. Okay, so let's go over to Amy Unicorn and see what she's got going on for the night. Okay. It's intended for certain audiences. Yeah, I follow her, so that works. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m., which will do episode 2 of this Let's Play, and hopefully we'll get to another reaping. Thank you so much, and we're going to go ahead and raid. I don't have a raid message. I haven't set that up yet, but if you'd like to come join me, we're going to go ahead and start the raid. We're going to see Amy Unicorn Gamer. She's an awesome streamer. I do watch her a lot at night. So she's also playing The Sims 4. She's working on the weekly, the event, and she's going to do her Animal Lovers Challenge. So that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you want to come join me on the raid, come on down. And hopefully next time we will have a raid message. I'll work on that for tomorrow. Thank you very much for following, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.